Ja oikein hyvää huomenta YouTube-katsojat ja tervetuloa Kolmen kampuksen urheiluopistolle Kisakallioon täällä Winter Grand Prix-kilpailu jatkuu nyt sunnuntaina pudotuskilpailuna ja tässä meidän päivän ohjelmamme, eli nyt sitten tämä toinen pudotuskierros. Meillä on siellä mukana 7 kivääriparia, eli 14 kivääriampujaa ja 6 paria eli 12 pistooliampujaa. Nämä parit on arvottu tässä aamun aikana ja aivan pian he tulevat tänne radalle ja sitten esitellään tämä tilanne tässä, nimet ja parit jo valmiina toisella, eli parit ovat arvottu, eli aina tuo parillinen rata kohtaa parittoman radan ampujan ja tässä tosiaan kivääriampujien listaa. Ja kilpailuhan etenee niin, että tästä jälleen voittajat pareista menevät jatkoon, eli aina ammutaan pari vastaan, Alana Kelly vastaan Essi Heiskanen, Noah Hapsuk vastaan Chloe Paris ja voittajat jatkoon. Ja tässä pistooliparit sitten teille katsojille tiedoksi, siellä on tosiaan 6 paria ja nyt aina pariton paikka kohtaa tuon parillisen paikan ja voittajat jatkoon. 10 laukausta ammutaan ammunnanjohtajan johdolla kertalaukauksina. Tässä vielä viimeinen pari, latvialaispari Livaklumiina Emilis Vasermanis vastakkain. Ja tosiaan voittajat jatkoon. Tuon kierroksen jälkeen pudonneista arvotaan vielä ihan arvonnalla jatkoon seuraavalle kierrokselle ampujia sekä kivääriin että pistooliin ja sitten iltapäivän semifinaalikierroksella on jäljellä enää 4 parasta molemmista lajeista ja he ratkaisevat lopullisen GP-voiton. Tämä on kansainvälinen kilpailu, ammunta johdetaan englanniksi ja myös juontaminen ja selostus tulevat englanniksi. Annamme puheenvuoron selostamoon Joni Stenströmille.
Okay, so we are ready to start, and we will get prepared to cheer for our athletes when they get in on the range. We will start with the rifle as usual, and then we go to the pistol. We are using firing point 4 to 30. And we will start with the presentations. And we will soon get the first pair out here. And the first pair, we have Zach Absag and Aleksi Leppä. Zach, the youngest athlete in the GP, only 10 years old, shot 101.9 yesterday in the first round. Aleksi shot 102.9 in the first round. So 1 point divided the 2 athletes in the first round. Let's see how it goes now when they're competing against each other. Next up, we have Anette Tukisha and James Tucker. Anette shot a very good 104.6 yesterday in the first round. And James also did good. He had 102.2. Let's see, Anette has been very good so far in these competitions, and can she continue on her very good level here? And next up we have Aleksi Kasi and Tuulevi Suomus. Aleksi shot 102.8 yesterday in the first round, Tuulevi 104.6, same as Anette. So let's see, Tuulevi was competing all by herself. Now she will first time meet somebody in this GP. So let's see, Kasi is the first time competing in the GP. Suomus has been on medals a few times. Next up, we have Natalie Welter and Linda Koskelainen. Natalie shot 99.8 yesterday in the first round. Linda shot 102.5. And Linda is one of our lucky losers. Linda was competing against Agnete yesterday in the first round, so that was a very high class pair. Let's see now how this goes this time. And then we have 3 pairs left in the rifle. Next one, Noel Nissinen and Vivi Kemppi. Noel did 102.6 yesterday in the first round, and Vivi did 103.5. This is gonna be a very tight pair. Both has been doing some good finals here. And also yesterday they were within 0.9 points. So let's see, Vivi is the more experienced of the athletes. Let's see if she can handle the pressure. Next up we have Alana Kelly and Essi Heiskanen. Alana did 103.4 yesterday, Essi 102.7, so these two has also been very close. Both were competing in the women final on Friday, so they've been doing good qualification scores also here in the Winter Grand Prix. Next up we have the last rifle pair, Noah Absag and Chloe Parrish. Noah did 102.5, Chloe 101.4, and Chloe is also the second lucky loser here in rifle. Very interesting to see what these two can make up. This is actually the only pair that we have 2 Americans shooting against each other in this second round. And then we go to the pistol. First pair, Dennis Radin and Vilja-Alina Ahokangas. Dennis shot 94.0, Vilja-Alina a good 99.6 yesterday. Looking at those scores, Vilja-Alina is the favorite. But you never know, we only have 10 shots in this, so Dennis has his chance. Next up we have a all Latvian pair, Anita Kriege and Kristiana Gule. Both did good scores yesterday, Anita 98.0 and Kristiana 99.0. So they were within 1 point. Both has been doing good finals here also so far during the GP. Let's see what happens today. Next up we have Marika Alexnina and Jani Tuulaniemi. Marika did 97.2 and Jani 96.5 yesterday, so only 0.7 points to divide those two. Jani has been on medals a couple times in the GP before. 2021 he won the thing, so he has experience from this from before. Next up, Sampo Voutilainen and Tim Schmelzer. Sampo, yesterday's highest score 100.9. He also won last year. Tim, 97.7 yesterday. Not bad that either, so let's see. Both has been competing in finals and doing closely here so far. Next up, we have 2 pairs left. And next pair is Esa Savola and Jonas Kallio. Esa 96 points yesterday. Jonas is our lucky loser in pistol, 92.2 points in the first round. And as I said earlier, Jonas is the most decorated athlete in the GP history. He's been around 5-6 times on the podium. Next up, a Latvian pair, Emil Vasermanis and Liva Krumina. Emils did a good 100.8 yesterday. Liva 97.4. Let's see. Junior versus senior here in this pair.
Take your position. Preparation and sighting time 4 minutes. Start.
So now we're on. Today again, the athletes has a 4-minute sighting and preparation time. But after that, the thing changes a bit from yesterday. They shoot one shot at a time on command from the Chief Range Officer Teijo. And for each shot there's a time of 50 seconds. And after each shot we will be announcing some results. We will not announce all results, but at least some, if somebody does a very good 10 or something, and if we have a tight situation in some pairs. And hopefully the audience will be cheering very much for their favorites. And again, we have televisions here. On the right hand side you will be able to look at the pistol scores, and on the left hand side you will be able to look at the rifle scores. Everybody is on with the siders. And there's still pretty much 2 minutes left for the athletes. And yeah, is the audience ready to cheer for their favorites? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, is anybody awake there? There was a couple at least. Yeah, now, yeah. Something's happening. Good. I hope that you keep some more noise later on. Let's go.
"30 seconds. Stop. For the first competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
In rifle, highest score in the first round comes from the pair Nissinen Kemppi, both shoot 10.7. Otherwise also Koskelainen and Tukisha shoots both 10.6 and also Noah Absag. Good scores, good scores. In the pistol, highest in the first shot is Voutilainen, 10.5. Vasermanis Krumina shoot 10.2 and 10.3. Close call there directly from the start in that pair. Otherwise also Agule has a 10.0.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Now we've done 2 shots so far. Tukisha continues doing good. She has now 21.1 after 2 shots. Highest score in rifle in this round comes from Heiskanen, 10.7, and she has 21.0. Closest pair at the moment in the rifle is Nissinen and Kemppi. Kemppi has 20.6, Nissinen 20.5. Pistol, Tuulaniemi shoots a 10.9. And Krumina has a 10.8. That means that she has now already 21.1 after 2 shots. Otherwise, Savola, Kallio, very close. Savola 19.9, Kallio 20.1. And Krieke Agule, Krieke 19.0, Agule 20.0.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So we're 3 shots in this competition so far. In rifle, highest score this round, Kasi, 10.6. That means that Suomus-Kasi pair at the moment, Suomus is leading with 31.0, Kasi has 30.9, so very close there. Nissinen Kemppi, still close. Kemppi has 30.8, Nissinen 30.6. In the pistol, Sampo continues shooting 10s and he has already 31.3, same as Krumina. And in the pairs, Savola Kallio still very close, 30.4 for Savola and Kallio 30.1.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
4 shots done now in the rifle. Highest now this round, Alana Kelly, 10.8. And that means that the pair, Kelly and Heiskanen, both has 41.2 points at this moment. Otherwise, also one pair that's close, Noah Absag, Chloe Parrish. Noah has 41.6, Chloe 41.2. In the pistol, Krumina is the only one now that shot 4 10s and she has 41.8 so far. She's sweeping the floor with Emils at the moment, despite that Emils is also shooting good, 39.6. Voutilainen Schmelzer 41.0 and 39.4. Agule Krieke 39.3 and 38.5.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Now we're halfway through. We go through what the situation is in the pairs. First pair in rifle, Zach Absag and Leppa. Leppa 51.0, Absag 49.4. In the second pair, Tukisha is leading with 1.9 points before Tucker. Third pair, Suomus is leading with 2.8 points before Kasi. Next pair, we have Koskelainen is leading Welter with 1.1 point. Kemppi is leading Nissinen with only 0.5 points. Heiskanen leading Kelly with 0.8 points. Noah Absag is leading Parrish with 0.7 points. In the pistol, Vilja-Alina Ahokangas is leading Radin with 2.1 points. And Agule is leading Krieke with 1.3 points. Tulaniemi is leading Alex Ninja already with 6.6 points. Voutilainen Schmelzer. Voutilainen is leading now with only 1.1 points. Schmelzer is getting closer. Savola Kallio are in a tie, 49.2 points for both athletes so far. Krumina 52.2 so far. I think that's even, no, one of the rifle athletes has a higher score. Otto, next highest score so far, and Vasermanis has 49.0.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
6 shots done. Heiskanen and Kemppi and Noah Absag shoots all 10.7s in the rifle. Good scores, good scores. Otherwise, Leppä is now leading Zach Absag with only 0.7 points. In the pistol, Voutilainen back in the 10 ring, 60.6. Schmelzer is 2.4 points behind him. Krieke Agule. Krieke is leading now with 0.1 point against Agule. Very close call there, and Vasermanis is getting closer to Krumina.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Again, some 10.7s in the rifle competition. Zach Absag, Aleksi Leppä's even closer now. Leppä is only leading with 0.1 anymore. And highest score in rifle at the moment is actually Noah Absag with 73.3 points. In the pistol, Vasermanis is getting closer to Krumina. The distance now is only 1.1 point. And Kallio and Savola are continue very tight. Kallio is now leading with 0.8 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
In the rifle, Kelly is getting closer to Heiskanen. 2 shots left and the distance is now 0.8 points in favor for Heiskanen. Zach Absag is now before Leppä with 0.6 points. Otherwise, we don't have so much close calls at the moment. Or in Nissinen Kemppi, Kemppi is leading with 1.2 points at this moment. Nissinen is getting closer. In pistol, distance now between Vasermanis and Krumina is 1.5 points in Krumina's favor. Kallio is now leading already with 1.3 points after a 10.8 against Savola. Otherwise, we're ready for 2 more shots.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So we only have 1 shot left. Let's go through what the situation is in the pairs. Pair number 1 in rifle, Jack Absag is leading Leppä with 0.6 points, very close. Tukisha has 93.9, Tucker 91.1, so the distance now before the last shot is 2.8. Tukisha has shot all 10.2 or higher. Kasi Suomus is leading with 2.5 points at this point. Koskelainen is leading Welter with 2.2 points. Kemppi leading Nissinen with 1.2 points. Heiskanen is leading Kelly with 1.6 points. Noah Absag, 94.0, highest score so far, is leading Parrish with 2 points. In the pistol, Aho Kangas is leading Radin with 5.2 points. Agule is leading Krieke with 3.5 points. Tuulaniemi is leading Alex Ninja with almost 10 points at this moment. Voutilainen 90.9, Smeltzer 86.6. Savola has 87.4, Kallio is leading him now with 0.9 points. And in the last pair, Vasermanis is now in the lead for the first time, but he's leading with only 0.1 points before the last shot.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Onks tässä?
Results are final.
Everybody can turn and face the spectators, and we will tell how this went and who is true for the next round. We start with the rifle first pair. Jack Absag is ready for the next round after he shot 101.0. Leppä has 100.7. And next pair, Tukisha kept it in the 10 the whole way around 104.5 against Tucker 101.5. Tukisha is true. And the third pair, Suomus 103.2, Kasi 100.9. Suomus is going to the next round. Koskelainen has 103.2, Welter 100.8. Lucky loser Koskelainen goes through. Then we have Kemppi Nissinen. Kemppi shoots 103.4, Nissinen 102.2. So Kemppi goes through. And Kelly Heiskanen. Kelly has 102.5. Heiskanen 103.6. Heiskanen is ready for the next round. And in the last pair we have Noah Absag and Chloe Parrish. Noah shoots a good 104.4. Chloe 102.8, so Noah goes through. Pistol, the first pair, Vilja-Alina Ahokangas, a very good 99.6, and she's ready for the next round. Radin shoots 94.1. Second pair, Christiana Agule, 96.1, Anita Krieke, 93.8. Christiana goes through. And we have the third pair, Marika Alex Ninja shoots 86.9, Jani Tuulaniemi 96.4. Jani is ready for the next round. And next up we have Voutilainen with 101.3 points. He's better than Schmelzer that shoots 96.5. And Sampo had a gift to give to Tim so that he doesn't get too disappointed. Next up we have Savola and Kallio. Savola 97.4, Kallio 98.6. So Kallio, lucky loser is true. And in the last pair, the tightest one of them all, Vasermanis shoots 100.1, Krumina 98.6. So Vasermanis goes through. Thank you everyone, and those that made it to the second round can leave their weapons down at the table. We will have the lottery in 5 minutes. There will now be 1 lucky loser from rifle and 2 from pistol. And these lucky losers can be somebody that dropped out now, but it can also be somebody that did drop out yesterday. So despite that you lost now, there's a good possibility that you make it through. But yeah, we have the lottery in 4 minutes. 1 lucky loser in rifle and 2 in pistol. And we will have, at that point, we will have 8 athletes left in both rifle and pistol.
No niin, näin on sitten käyty tämä aamun ensimmäinen kierros, eli toinen pudotuskierros Winter Grand Prix-kilpailussa. Ja tässä tulokset toiselta kierrokselta. Ensin tämä kiväärikilpailu ja pareittain kun ammutaan ensimmäistä parista. Nuori 10-vuotias Zachary Apsuk otti voiton Aleksi Lepästä. Ja näin Apsuk jatkoon ja Leppä sitten katsomoon. Toisessa parissa Anette Tukisa, James Tucker, sieltä Anette Tukisa jatkoon tuloksella 104,5. Sen jälkeen pari Aleksi Kasi, Tuulevi Suomus sieltä jatkoon. Parista Natalia Welter, Linda Koskelainen jatkoon. Ja Jonoel Nissinen, Viivi Kemppi, parista Viivi Kemppi jatkoon seuraavalle kierrokselle. Ja pari Alana Keli, Essi Heiskanen jatkoon. Ja viimeisestä parista Noah Hapsuk, Glow Maurits, sieltä Noah Hapsuk jatkoon tuloksella 104,4. Ja pistoolikierroksen tulokset sieltä parista Dennis Radin, Viljaali Nahokangas jatkoon. Seuraavasta parista Kriike Akule. Sieltä Kristiana Akule jatkoon. Marika Alex Niina Jani Tuulaniemi parista. Tuulaniemi jatkoon melko selvällä erolla vastustajaansa. Sampo Voutilainen, Tim Smeltzer. Sieltä Voutilainen jatkoon yli 100 pisteen tuloksella. Ja parista Esa Savola, Joonas Kallio jatkoon. Tuosta parista ja vielä Emilis Vasermanis, Liva Krumina, jossa tuo Emilis Vasermanisin kova loppukiri toi hänelle jatkopaikan. Näin meillä on jatkossa sitten jatkoon 6 ilmapistoliampujaa, 7 ilmakivääriampujaa ja seuraavassa vaiheessa arvotaan mukaan vielä pudonneista 2 pistoliampujaa, 1 kivääriampuja ja näin meillä on 8 kilpailijaa, eli ollaan tämmöisessä semifinaalivaiheessa, 8 ampujaa molemmissa lajeissa ja seuraavassa vaiheessa sitten tullaankin jo siihen, tai ollaan itse asiassa välierävaiheessa ja sitten seuraavan vaiheen jälkeen meillä on sitten semifinaali ja finaalivaihe, jossa sitten on enää 4 ampujaa mukana. Eli seuraavassa vaiheessa 8 ampujaa mukana ja pian arvotaan jatkoon menneiden kesken seuraavat parit. Ja tuon me lähetämme täältä lähetyksenä, audiolähetyksenä, eli voitte kuunnella arvontaa täältä kisakalliosta. Joni Stenström sen aloittaa ja me jatkamme täältä hieman kello 10 jälkeen 10.05, kun ampujat seuraavan kerran tulevat radalle.
Closed, then it's only those 8 left in both disciplines that gets in at this moment. And as said before, we will now have one lucky loser from rifle and we will have 2 from pistol. Is everybody starting to be here? We are ready to start the lucky loser lottery because the time is 22:10. First up, we're waiting a while. I have the name already here. But let's wait. When the chief range officers gives me the green light, I will announce who the next lucky loser is. Okay, we're ready to continue. This athlete has traveled here a long way. She's been competing here before, but she hasn't been competing today. Victoria McClung! And that's it with the lucky losers from rifle. Now we go over to the pistol, and we will have 2 lucky losers in pistol. First up, we have one that actually was shooting just moments ago, and she was doing very good. Liva Krumina! And the next one is one that weren't competing today a moment ago. But I can't see her at the moment. She's from the same country as Liva. Ilse Blanca! Where is she? Sleeping. If Ilse is not here, then we need to draw a new one. Yeah. A new one then. That's the spirit of the game. If you sleep your luck, through your luck, then yeah, shit happens. And then we're back to one that should be warmed up already from earlier today. This athlete was having a very close combat. Esa Savola! Esa is back in the game. And now we do the rifle pairs. We start, as we did start last time, with Tak Absag. This is pretty interesting. You would think that they have maybe been competing against each other a few times before. Noah Absag! Looking good for the Absag family that at least one athlete will make it to the semifinals. Next up, we have our lucky loser, Victoria McClung. And Victoria will have a very high mountain to climb because she will be against Anette Tukisha. And now we've done 2 pairs, so 2 pairs to go. In the next pair we have Essi Heiskanen. And this is gonna be an interesting pair. She will be competing against young Linda Koskelainen. Then we have 2 names left, and they are sitting next to each other. Vivi Kemppi and Tuulevi Suomus. So now we have the 4 pairs ready in the rifle. Very interesting pairs indeed, of course. In pistol, we start with one of the lucky losers, Esa Savola. And Esa is gonna have a very good competitor against him, Christiana Agule. Next up, we have the athlete that did the 3rd best score in the last round, Vilja Alina Ahokangas. And Vilja Alina, whoa. Looking at the scores from the last round, this is gonna be a very high class pair and very tight one. Emil Svasermanis. And next up, we have one that's been winning this GP earlier, Jani Tuulaniemi. And he will be against one that also has won the GP before, and actually they are competing in the same club nowadays. Jonas Kallio! So we have 2 names left. And this is gonna be a very good pair also. We have lucky loser Liiva Krumina against last year's winner and Luca's favorite, Sampo Voutilainen. Hey. So now we are ready with this lottery. And the report time is in 5 minutes. So everybody get ready. There will also be one change with the presentations now. I will go around a bit and ask some probably pretty stupid questions of the athletes before we start. So be prepared that I can ask pretty much whatever, from what you ate to breakfast, from how you did like the sauna yesterday, and yeah, and how you like your shooting. So just an info. Before we go for lunch, after this round, we will already do then the lotteries for the semifinals. So don't be in a rush to go to eat, but we will do the lottery also straight after we're ready with the shootings in the quarterfinal. And we will start the presentation of the athletes. First up, we have the brothers, Absag, Zach and Noah. Next up, we have our lucky loser for this round, Victoria McClung, and she's competing against Anette Tukisha. That's been putting up great scores all the time here during the whole weekend. And then we have two all-Finnish pairs left. In the first pair we have Essi Heiskanen and Linda Koskelainen. And the fourth pair we have Vivi Kemppi and Tulevi Suomus. Then we go over to the pistol. We have in the first pair Esa Savola and Cristiana Agule. And the next pair, we also have a Finnish-Latvian pair, Vilja-Alina Ahokangas against Emilis Vasermanis. The third pair, we have two experienced shooters from Finland, Jani Tuulaniemi and Jonas Kallio. Then we have one pair left, and that's our third Latvian-Finnish pair for these quarterfinals. Lucky loser, Liiva Grumina and Sampo Voutilainen. And at this point, I will ask some tricky or stupid or whatever you may call them questions of the athletes. First up, we have the brothers. So, Zach, does it feel great if you're better than your older brother?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I also have an older brother that's been shooting, and that was also always the best feeling if you won him. So, would this be like the biggest thing for you during the weekend if you now beat your older brother?
Yeah.
Good. So Noah, what will you do to try to stop your younger brother to mow you over?
Just shoot in the middle.
Okay, yep, that's pretty easy and straightforward.
I don't know about easy, but
Yeah, you think that will be enough to just shoot in the middle, or do you think Zach will shoot even more in the middle?
we'll see.
Yeah, good luck to you two guys. And next up, Victoria. You did good yesterday, but still you dropped out. How does it feel now to be back?
I'm excited to shoot. Always excited to shoot.
Yeah, that's good. Otherwise, yeah, that's good if you're like shooting, that you're always excited to do it. So Anette has been doing very good. How will you stop her?
I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot my best, like
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. As I said, there can be some stupid questions here. Aniete, you've been doing very good scores all the way around. Do you have some good scores in you still?
Definitely, yeah.
So you mean you're not tired yet, or?
Excited.
Okay, good. So Victoria, you're gonna have a big challenge here, but it's always good to come from behind. Good luck to you too. And then we have Essi and Linda. So Essi, you've been on the medals in the GP 2021. That's a pretty long time ago. You think you can make it now again after a long break?
Well, it would be like comeback, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. But Linda's been doing great. So you think you will manage to be better than Linda?
Yeah, I think because I have experience for this and this is her first time, so
Okay. Yeah. Good to hear. Confidence is there. So Linda, what's your plan for this round? How will you be shooting?
Try to shoot good.
And yeah, and you did also good last round, but Essi was a bit better. But you probably will now also be a bit better than Essi this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to hear. Good luck to you too. And then we have Viivi and Tuulevi that was within 0.2 points in the last round. So Viivi, are you more nervous shooting against Tuulevi than you were shooting against Noel in the last round?
Definitely Tuulevi.
Why is that?
We are good friends.
So you're afraid if you win Tuulevi that she will not be your friend anymore?
No.
Okay, good to hear that the friendship isn't at stake at this point. So Tuulevi, you think you can be better than Viivi now?
Yes, she been scared all weekend to face me, so I think I have upper hand.
Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Big hands for the rifle athletes. And then we go to the pistol. In the first pair we have Esa that did good last round. He now made it as a lucky loser here. So you feel that the pressure is off now?
We will see, but at least I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, so you think that that luck will also continue in the shooting?
Hopefully.
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Christiana, are you confident that you will be better than Esa?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but maybe.
You still have some aces in your sleeve?
Oh, yes, a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good to hear, good to hear. Good luck to you too. And then we have a very high level pair. Vilja-Alina Ahokangas and Emils Vasermanis, they were within 0.5 points in the last round. Vilja-Alina, will you make the last push that will drop Emils down the cliff?
En tiedä, pidetään katsoa jyvässä.
Good to hear.
Ei ainakaan tarvitse huonolle hävitä, jos hävitään.
That's true, that's true. Emils, are you nervous or scared or?
Yes.
So you're both nervous and scared?
Yes.
Okay. That's good to hear, like looking from Vilja-Alina's perspective. But you won 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. So you think that if you now will be better than Vilja-Alina, that you have the possibility to win again?
I have to make that third final comeback for Sampo.
Yeah, good to hear. Good luck to you too. So then we have two athletes that have been competing in the GP for a very long time and also been doing good in the GPs. Back in the day, last time Jani won was 2021, last time Jonas won was 2023, but Jonas has some other wins also from earlier. So Jani, do you think that you've been probably training more than Jonas lately? So you think you have the upper hand?
I'm not sure, but I'm only trusting my shooting process today, and let's see what happens. I can't really say anything. I think Jonas is a very good shooter, talented shooter, and I'm in like a little trouble, I have to say that.
Okay, yeah, good to hear, but that did sound a little bit like an ice hockey coach answers after a game, but it's good that we have these political answers also. So Jonas, have you been training much lately?
Nope.
How many shots have you been shooting this year?
60 yesterday.
Okay, so but your score's been going up, so you think that you can keep the positive trend?
I'd be more than happy to join the spectators.
Ah, okay, so seems like that they are both giving away the win already. But yeah, big hands. And the last pair, we have Liiva Krumina and Sampo Voutilainen. Liiva got in as a lucky loser. How did it feel like you already dropped out and suddenly you're back in? How does that feel?
Unlucky.
Ah, why is that?
I wanted to go sleep.
You did go to sleep, want to go sleep?
I wanted to go to sleep. But,
Has it been a tough week or?
No, I just like to sleep.
Ah, okay. But, so how do you think that you will, what's your recipe to win Sampo?
No comment.
Okay. So let's see if she does anything not so usual to do at the firing point. And then we have Sampo. He's been very, very good, and he's Luca's favorite to win the pistol competition, and he won last year. There's just like pressure from everywhere. How will you manage?
Let's see.
So you feel like the pressure is not affecting you at all?
Not much, I think.
Yeah, he's cool as a cucumber. Yeah, but let's see if Liiva maybe kicks him in the knee or something, then she maybe has her chance. Thank you everyone, and big hands for the athletes.
Take your position. Preparation and sighting time 4 minutes. Start.
And we're on with the sighting time. Again, the athletes has 4 minutes time to do sighting and preparations. After that, we will go one shot at a time of 50 seconds per shot. And they will do again 10 shots. If we have a tie after 10 shots in any pairs, then there will be a shoot-off. The athletes seems to be very focused, and also many of them seem to be very confident in their possibilities in this competition. At this point, you can say that all pairs are highly interesting, but probably the most interested of the pairs are the brother pair. And also, when they're looking at each other, you can see if Noah shows his tongue to tack or the other way around at some point. Let's see if the brothers have any psychological game in between them. Otherwise, from last year, actually only looking at the podium last year, the only one that's now here competing at this moment that got on the podium last year was Sampo. The others have either dropped out or aren't here this year. But yeah, as said, Emils has a win here. Jonas has at least a couple, maybe 3 wins in the GP. Jani has 1 win. But in the rifle, we will actually get a new winner. Somebody that has never won the GP before. Tuulevi has a 2nd and a 3rd place. Essi has a 2nd place. But otherwise, none of those that are left haven't made the podium either, or they haven't been either competing in the GP before. Soon we are ready with the sighting time, then the interesting part starts, and I hope that the audience is ready.
Thirty seconds. Stop. For the first competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So the first shot is done in rifle. Heiskanen and Koskelainen both starts with 10.7. All pairs are close after the first shot in rifle. And in pistol, we have a few tens. Savola and Voutilainen both shoot 10.3. And Agule, that's competing against Savola, also does a 10.0, so that's a very close call so far.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Zach Absag does a 10.9. And that means that he's leading over his older brother now with 0.8 points. And the other pairs are all very close in the rifle. Savola continues doing 10s. He has now a 10.6 and Vasermanis has a 10.7. Both has 20.9 at this moment and they are both leading their pairs with 2.1 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
In rifle, Tukisha has now shot two 10.7s in a row. And she has 31.7. Heiskanen also has 31.8 so far after 3 shots. Very good start. Koskelainen isn't far away, 0.6 points behind Heiskanen. In pistol, Savola still doing 10s, 31.2 at this moment. Also Voutilainen is back in the 10 and he has 29.9. The closest pair at the moment is Tuulaniemi and Kallio. Tuulaniemi leads with 1.7 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
We have now done 4 shots. So now we have done 4 shots so far. And in the rifle, the tightest pair at the moment is Heiskanen and Koskelainen. Heiskanen leads Koskelainen with 0.7 points. The brothers, the younger one, Zach, is leading with 1.2 points to Noah. In pistol, Sampo shoots a 10.7 and he's leading against Krumina already with 3.3 points. And also Tuulaniemi does a 10 at this round and Agule does a 10.8.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So we are halfway through. Zach Absag has 51.0 and Noah has 49.4, so the difference is now 1.6 in favor of the little brother. In the next pair, Tukisha has 52.6 and she's leading McClung with 2.4 points. And the third pair, very high scores and close calls. Heiskanen 52.7, Koskelainen 52.1. And we have in the last rifle pair Kemppi 51.9 and Suomus is trailing her with 1 point. And to the pistol, Savola 50.9, Agule is 3.1 points behind Savola. And in the second pair, Vasermanis has also 50.9 and he's leading Ahokangas with 2 points at this moment. Both did a 10.6 in the last shot. And the third pair, Kallio is leading Tuulaniemi now after that he did a 10.6 in the last shot. Kallio has 48.4, Tuulaniemi 47.2. And the fourth pair, Voutilainen 50.3, Krumina 45.4, so the difference is almost 5 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
And in the brother pair, the competition is getting closer. Noah shot a 10.7, so he's only 0.5 points behind Zach at this moment. The other pairs also got closer, and Koskelainen is now leading against Heiskanen with 0.3 points. In pistol, Savola continues doing good, now a 10.2 and he has already 61.1. Also Vasermanis has 61.1. Both are comfortably leading their pairs at this moment. Kallio and Tuulaniemi, Kallio is leading with only 1/10 of a point.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So 7 shots in, we go through the whole list again. Zach Absag is leading Noah Absag with 0.4 points at this moment. So it's getting closer all the time. The distance was 0.5 after the 6th shot. And in the next pair, looking like Tukisha is going away with another win. She's leading already with 2.5 points against McClung. Also, Koskelainen is increasing her lead. The distance now to Heiskanen is 0.7 and Koskelainen's score is very good at the moment, 73.4. In Kemppi Suomus, Suomus is coming closer. Kemppi is leading with 72.4 and Suomus is trailing her with 0.5 points. In pistol, Savola has 69.7. He's leading Agule with 4.4 points. And in the second pair, Vasermanis 71.2. Ahokangas is also doing pretty good, but not good enough at the moment, and the distance is 2.3 points. Tuulaniemi Kallio. Kallio did a 10, Tuulaniemi a 9 this shot, so the difference is now 1.2 in Kallio's favor. And the last pair, Voutilainen 70.5. With that, he leads Krumina with 6.5 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
In rifle, Noah Absag is now leading against Zach. 0.2 points is the difference. The brothers are very close indeed. And Koskelainen is leading Heiskanen with 0.9 points and Kemppi is leading Suomus with 0.8 points. In pistol, Wassermanis continues doing very good and he has now already 81.8 points. And he's leading Aokangas already with 4 points. And Kallio is increasing his lead against Tuulaniemi. The distance is now 1.6 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
So now we have only one shot to go in the brother combat. Noah is still leading Zach, but with only 0.3 points before the last shot. Yeah, somebody was awake. In the next pair, McClung does a 10.9. But Tukisha is still leading with 2.7 points before the last shot. In the third pair, it's very, very close. Heiskanen is getting closer again to Koskelainen, and Koskelainen is leading with only 1/10 of a point before the last shot. And in the fourth pair, it's also a pretty close call at the moment. Kemppi has 93.5, Suomus is 0.8 points behind her. In pistol, Savola has 88.7 points, and Agule is trailing him with 4.8 points at the moment. Wassermanis, 92.5 points. He's gonna do the highest score that we've seen here this year so far in pistol. And the distance to Ahokangas is already 5.5 points before the last shot. Kallio is leading Tuulaniemi now with 2.1 points before the last shot. And in the last pair, Krumina has been doing better now the last shots, but she's still 6.4 points behind Voutilainen before the last shot.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop. Results are final.
We see no changes in the standings after the 9th shot to the last shot. Please, all athletes, turn and face the spectators, and we will announce the results from these competitions. Still waiting for the last one, and then we are ready to tell you what happened in the competition and who's going through to the semifinal and to be competing for the prize money. In the first pair, the brothers, Zach and Noah. Noah is better with 101.4, Zach has 101.2. In the second pair, we have Tukisha and McClung. Tukisha 104.7, McClung 102.1. Anette has done all her 3 rounds now within 0.2 points. The next pair, Koskelainen finishes with a 10.7 and she wins with 104.3, Heiskanen 102.9. And the fourth pair, Kemppi, also finishes with a 10.7, 104.2, Suomus 103.0. Both shot only 10s in this round. And in pistol, winner in the first pair is Esa Savola with 97.3. Agule has 93.4. And in the second pair, Emils Vasermanis does a very good 102.4 points. With that, he wins over Vilja-Alina Ahokangas, 97.0. And in the third pair, Jonas didn't make it to the audience yet. He wins with 97.0. Jani Tuulaniemi has 94.3. And the fourth pair, Voutilainen, does a good 101.3. Liva Krumina 93.7. Sampo is true, and he is again giving out gifts to his opponents. First he wins them on the firing point, but then he tries to get them feel better with giving out gifts. He's a real gentleman. Okay, we will do the lottery in 4 minutes. The athletes can take their equipment off the firing point. And after the lottery, we will go for lunch. And yeah, you are still able to buy tickets for the lottery about the Lapua ammunition and the inbound electronic target. Just go and tell Risto that you want to buy some. Yes, we are back really soon.
Nyt. No niin, nyt on käyty nämä pudotuskierrokset. Ja tässä vielä tulokset tuolta 3. kierrokselta. Ensin tuo ilmakivääri, jossa veljeksistä vanhempi Noah meni jatkoon tuohon seuraavaan vaiheeseen 20 erolla. Tiukka kilpailu näiden nuorten veljesten kesken. Seuraavasta parista sitten jatkoon Anette Tukisa. Ja parista Linda Koskelainen, Heiskanen nuori Linda Koskelainen tästä parista jatkoon. Viivi Kemppi, Tuulevi Suomus ja siitä parista Viivi Kemppi jatkoon. Eli tuohon seuraavaan vaiheeseen. Ja sitten pistolipuolelta Esa Savola, Kristiana Kuule sieltä Esa Savola jatkoon. Toisessa parissa Vilja Lina Hokangas, Emil Vasermanis jatkoon parhaalla pistolituloksella 102,4. Jani Tuulenimi, Joonas Kallio siellä. Joonas Kallio jälleen kerran semifinaalivaiheeseen. Hänhän on jo 5 kertaa ollut näissä GP-kilpailuissa tuolla podiumpaikalla ja nyt jälleen on sitten mukana tuossa vähintäänkin semifinaalivaiheessa. Liva Klumiina, Sampo Voutilainen jatkoi jälleen vakuuttavaa tulostasoaan 101,3 ja sillä sitten tuohon semifinaalivaiheeseen. Näin ollen meillä on molemmissa lajeissa 4 kilpailijaa jäljellä. Tämän jälkeen ei enää pudoteta ketään. Semifinaalissa parit pian arvotaan ja semifinaalista voittajat menevät sitten tuohon finaaliin, eli kamppailemaan tämän GP-kilpailun voitosta, ja hävinneet ampuvat sitten tuosta 3. sijasta. Eikä ketään enää myöskään arvota, eli nyt mennään sitten ampumalla nämä loppuratkaisut. 4 parasta on selvitetty ja tästä sitten seuraava vaihe. Ja me jatkamme tuossa noin 1,5 tunnin kuluttua. Meillä on täällä vielä tuo semifinaalipalin arvonta, sitä voitte kuunnella, sen kuulette ja me palaamme lähetykseen 1,5 tunnin päästä, kun semifinaali alkaa.
At 1200. And we will not get any lucky losers back in. And just as a reminder, we have 4 athletes left. 3 of these will get the prize money. For number 1, we have 500 euros. For number 2, 400, and number 3, 300. Ei kun mä voin vetää. We will wait a little while yet. Not all athletes are back. But yeah, everybody get over here. We're gonna do the lottery. So we're having, in rifle, we're having 2 athletes from Finland left, 1 from Latvia and 1 from United States of America. And in the pistol there's 3 Finns left and 1 Latvian. So, are we getting ready? Looks like the most of the people at least are starting to be here. Then we start with the rifle. In the first pair, we have the one that's been very good so far. First up is Anette Tukisha. And Anette will be competing against, let's see who it is. Oh, we will have a new combat with these 2 that's been combating against each other the whole weekend, starting already on Friday. Linda Koskelainen! Let's see, Linda has been close to win Anette 2 times. Maybe the 3rd time is the charm. And then we have the last semi-final pair, and we have 2 names left. And first up in the second pair, Vivi Kemppi. And Vivi will be against Noah Absag. And then we go to the pistol. First up, once again, as in the last round, is lucky loser Esa Savola. And who will Esa be competing against in the semi-final? Looking at the scores from the last round, this will be a very close call. And actually, this is also a lucky loser. Jonas Kallio! So then we have two names left. And this is gonna be a very, very good pair. First out is Sampo Voutilainen, and Emils is already leaving the building. Seems like he's so scared. Hopefully he's coming back later. Emils Vasermanis. So now we have the pairs ready for the semifinals. And as said, 1200 is the report time for the semifinals. Then the athletes need to be here at latest. But now, let's get some lunch and go and empty your rooms. So we'll see you again in a little bit over an hour. Thank you, everyone. Is the audience ready? Yeah, good, good. And now we are ready to start the presentation of the athletes. We will again start with rifle, as we've been doing before. And in the first pair, on lane 13, we have Anete Tukisha from Latvia. Anete has been doing very good in the GP. 104.6, 104.5 and 104.7 has been her score so far. And the next one is Linda Koskelainen. Linda got into the second round as a lucky loser. She lost against Agnete in the first round, so she has a possibility to pay back. And then we continue to the second semi-final pair. First up, we have Viivi Kemppi. Viivi is actually the oldest of the rifle athletes. Only one competing in the seniors. And the last but not least in the rifle semifinals, we have Noah Absag. Noah did win over his little brother in the quarterfinals after a very tight match. This song was maybe made before Noah even was born. And then we go over to the pistol. In the first pair, we start with Esa Savola. Esa, as we heard here already, got in as a lucky loser. Ilse was happy to give her place to him. And against Esa, in the first semi-final pair, we have the most decorated GP shooter all time, Jonas Kallio. Then we go over to the second semi-final pair. This is a very high-scoring pair. First, we have Sampo Voutilainen. Sampo has been doing very good. He shot over 100 points in each round. And last, in the pistol semifinals, we have Emils Vasermanis. Emils has been doing the best scores with Sampo so far during the qualifications and the finals and everything. He shot 102.4 in the quarterfinals of the GP. Next up, we will have some short interviews with the athletes. So, Agnete, do you think you can break the 105?
Maybe, if I get lucky.
Okay, because you've been very close so far.
Yeah, but it's been like a stable 104.5, so.
Yeah, that's pretty okay. Are you nervous?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay, but you think you will be?
Maybe. She's a good opponent, so.
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. And then we go over to Linda. So Linda, is the third time a charm?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are you nervous?
Little bit.
Okay, that's good, that's good. That keeps you on your toes. Big hands for the first semifinal pair. And then we go over to Vivi. As I said earlier, Vivi is the only one competing in the seniors. The rest are juniors here in the rifle. Pretty interesting. So Vivi, you're the most experienced here. Will this be a piece of cake?
No, I know Noah. He's a good shooter. It's going to be a tough match.
It's okay to be confident.
Let's see how it goes.
Thanks, Vivi. And Noah, do you think that the last match was the hardest of them all?
Definitely.
So now when you kicked out your little brother, you feel like that nothing will compare to that anymore?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, at least I don't have to stare at my little brother though. Like that was, you know.
Did he show his tongue to you or anything?
I think he did during ciders, yeah.
Okay. Did you show back?
I don't remember. I might have.
Okay.
I probably did.
But you're still the older and the more mature, so you maybe don't do stuff like that.
I don't know about more mature. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, big hands to the rifle athletes. Then we go over to the pistol. Esa, did I hear right that you are throwing darts?
Nah, it's just Alex giving some stories for the people.
So you maybe throw a little bit?
Nah.
Have you done any 180s?
I will tell after the competitions.
Okay. So, do you feel confident about competing against Jonas?
Yeah, for sure. I kind of hope to get a rematch with him, so a little bit pissed from the last time, so.
Yeah. Sounds good, but do you think that Jonas, he hasn't been shooting too much, so do you think that his arm is still up to it, or will it start pushing down? Is he getting tired?
Maybe not yet, but let's see after the ciders.
Yeah, okay. So you think that he will make the cider still, but then he's kaput?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, good to hear. Jonas, will you be better than Esa this time also?
I don't think so.
But you will not get into the audience even if you lose now, so...
Yeah, I'm a bit sad.
Yeah. But are you nervous at all?
Little bit, of course.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Even if you won this so many times, you're still nervous. That's good to hear. Big hands for the first pair. Sampo. Emils did better than you last round. Are you still able to shoot better than you did last round?
I don't know yet. Let's see what happened when we shoot.
Do you have a gift with you also now?
Of course I have.
So you're actually prepared on winning this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you're confident?
Yep, of course.
Yeah. But do you think that this is going to be the hardest challenge so far in the GP?
Maybe. I think Aleksi Leppä was harder challenge than him.
Good to hear. And Emils, are you eager to win over Sampo this time?
As we know, there's that saying, be careful what you wish for. So by the previous final, I said I need to do that comeback to Sampo for the previous finals he won. So, damn, it came true. Now I need to do that. So we'll see about that.
That sounds good. So you mean that Sampo is the man to beat in the pistol?
Yeah, he's a great shooter. Everybody know that. So do I. So let's fight.
Yeah, good to hear. Confidence is there. Thank you, athletes.
Preparation and sighting time 4 minutes. Start.
And we're on with the siders, and as you can hear, we have a new DJ. Trying to figure out a good DJ name, but I can't. DJ Läppä. That would probably be good. But we're gonna do in the same manner as we've been doing earlier today. First, the athletes have a 4-minute sighting and preparation time, and then we do one shot at a time. For each shot, the athletes has a time of 50 seconds. And we will be announcing after each shot what the situations are. The pistol guys are using the 10 ring very much already now in siders. Looks promising. Not a 9 yet. Oh, there we got the first one. But not bad, not bad. Hopefully they save some 10s to the competition. But it's free to cheer whenever you want, how much you want. We hope to hear that we have a big audience here, as we have. On the both televisions you can follow both semifinals, both rifle and pistol. And as I said before, in pistol, we have 3 of the guys have won the GP earlier at some point. Actually, last year, Sampo won it, 2 years ago, Emils, and 3 years ago, Jonas. So will it be Esa then this year? Then we have 4 in a row. In the rifle, we will get new people on the podium. None of these athletes have been on the podium before in the GP. Gonna be very interesting to see who of the rifle athletes that haven't been doing this too much before can keep their nerves. Remember, the winner will get 500 euros, the second 400, the third 300, fourth will get nothing.
30 seconds. Stop. For the first competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
A very good first round. In rifle, Tukisha and Koskelainen both does 10.3. Kemppi gets 1/10 of a point ahead of Noah, 10.6 and 10.5. In the pistol, Esa starts with 10.4, Jonas 10.1. And in the second pair, Sampo 10.2, Emils 9.8.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
Very good score still in both rifle and pistol. Tukisha and Koskelainen still tied, 20.8. And Kemppi is leading Absag with 0.4 points. Kemppi has started with 10.6. In pistol, Savola 20.3, Kallio 19.7. And in the second pair, Voutilainen 20.4, Vasermanis 20.2.
For the next competition shot, load. Start. Stop.
In the first rifle pair, Tukisha shoots a 10.8. That means that she's now leading with half a point before Koskelainen. Kemppi is growing her lead in the second pair. She's now leading with 0.9 points before Noah. And in pistol, first pair, Kallio got a bit closer to Savola. Savola is now leading with 0.2 points. And Voutilainen is leading with the same amount of points against Vasermanis in the second pair.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Let's see if the athletes can keep their level up. The start of the semifinals has been very good.
Stop.
And in rifle, in the first semifinal pair, Tukisha is still leading, but now only with 0.1 point before Koskelainen. Getting closer, and in the second pair, Kemppi's lead is now already 1.3 points. In pistol, Savola shoots a 10.2, so he's now leading Kallio with 1.1 point. And the second pair, Sampo has done all shots in the 10 ring, 40.6. Emils has 40.0, so the difference is only 0.6 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
So after the next shot, we're halfway through. And it's good to see that all the pairs are close to each other. Let's see if somebody can start doing a breakthrough.
Stop.
And after 5 shots, in the first pair in rifle, Tukisha is now leading with 51.7 points. Koskelainen has 51.1 points. The difference is 0.6 points. And in the second pair, Kemppi is still growing her lead. It's now 1.9 points against Absag. 52.1 points for Kemppi so far. That's the highest score in rifle. And in pistol, Kallio got a bit closer to Savola. Savola has 49.0. Kallio is trailing Savola with 0.6 points. And in the second pair in pistol, still close. Voutilainen 50.8. Vasermanis 50.1.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Looks like we are actually having a high quality scores in second pair of the pistol semifinal as we anticipated.
Stop.
And in rifle, after 6 shots, Tukisha is still leading the second pair, but the difference now to Koskelainen is only 0.4 points. Koskelainen shot a 10.7 on the last shot. And in the second pair, Kemppi is now leading with 2.7 points before Absag. Starting to look pretty clear. Let's see if Kemppi can keep it in the 10 in the last 4 shots also. And in pistol, Kallio is getting closer to Savola. Savola is only leading by 0.1 points now. 4 shots to go. And in the second pair in the semifinal in pistol, Voutilainen still in the 10 ring. Not any high 10s, but it's good enough. 61.0. Vasermanis is trailing him with 1.2 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Let's see what the athletes can do now in the 7th shot. We've seen a lot of 10s in pistol, but actually the highest has only been a 10.4.
Stop.
And after 7 shots, Koskelainen shoots another 10.7. And Tukisha is now leading with only 1/10 of a point. And Kemppi, she is doing very great. She has now 73.4 points. Absag 69.6 points. Will Kempi be the first to break the 105-point score here? In pistol, Savola is now leading with 1.1 point to Kallio after both had a bit lower scores this round. Voutilainen shoots his first 9 and he has 70.9, Vasermani 69.5, so the difference is 1.4 points.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
So it starts looking like that we have one pair that's looking pretty clear. The other ones, it's far from sure yet. Whoa, there we have a good score from Emils.
Stop.
And we have changes in the board. Koskelainen does her third 10.7 in a row, and she's now in the lead with 83.2 points against Tukisha's 82.8 points. Kempi 10.2, 83.6 at this moment, and the difference to Absag is now already 5 points. In the first pair in pistol, we have a new leader. Kallio, 77.2 points, Savola 76.7. Kallio did a 10.7 in this round. Voutilainen is back in the 10 ring, but Vasermani shot a clearly better 10 this round. So Voutilainen is only leading by 1 point. We have 2 shots more to go.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Let's see who can keep their composure. A lot can happen still in 3 of the 4 pairs.
Stop.
And now we have 1 shot left. And Tukisha is back in the lead in the first pair, 93.4 points. Koskelainen is only half a point behind Tukisha. In the second pair, Kempi 93.9, Absag 89.4, but he shot a 10.8 at the last shot. And in pistol, first pair, Kallio is now leading with 0.8 points before the last shot against Savola, 86.9 against 86.1. And in the second pair in pistol, Voutilainen got his first low shot, 9.6, but he still increases his lead with 0.1 points, so it's 1.1 point before the last shot. 90.8 for Voutilainen, 89.7 for Vasermanis.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Let's see, do we get any shoot-offs? There's a chance for it.
Stop. Results are final.
And we are ready with the semifinals. Big hands for the athletes. Everybody turn face against the spectators and we will go through the scores and see who makes it to the gold medal match to compete for the 500 euros jackpot and who will go to the bronze medal match. In rifle, in the first pair, Anette Tukisha 103.5, Linda Koskelainen 102.3. Anette is ready for the gold medal match. We will see Linda in the bronze medal match. And in the second pair, all tens, 104.4 for Kemppi and Noah Absag 99.8. Kemppi is ready for the gold medal match. Absag goes to the bronze medal match with Koskelainen. And in the pistol, first semifinal with a difference by only 0.2 points. Joonas Kallio goes to the gold medal match. Esa Savola is ready for the bronze medal match. And in the high-scoring pair, we see Voutilainen winning again with a 101.0, Vasermanis 100.3. So we will have a final between athlete and coach. That's going to be very interesting. Voutilainen and Kallio in the gold medal match, Savola and Vasermanis in the bronze medal match. And we will start reporting at 1. So you can take your equipment down to the corner and you will get new firing points. And then we will start preparing for the gold and bronze medal matches. And the audience, if you need to go to the toilet or something, now is the time to do it. Not later when our gladiators are already fighting on the firing point. So the reporting time is at 1 and 1:15. We will start the presentation of the gold medal matches and the bronze medal matches. We will be shooting in the same way as earlier. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting in the rifle. So we have 2 ladies in the gold medal match, Aniete Tukisha and Vivi Kemppi. Vivi shot now 104.4 in the last round. That was the highest score in rifle. Tukisha had her lowest score so far in the GP, 103.5. So this is gonna be a very interesting match. Aniete has been very good here in both finals and qualifications. Also Vivi. Vivi did one of the qualification scores over 630. It was actually yesterday. And in the bronze medal match we will see 14-year-old Linda Koskelainen against 17-year-old Noah Absag. Linda has been doing good since And we have the same athletes here now competing as we had in the semifinals. So let's see who has spared their energy and nerves to be able to give it them their best now when we start going in for the end of these competitions. And we're ready to invite the athletes. We start with the bronze medal match in rifle. The first athlete on firing point 13 is Linda Koskelainen. Linda has been doing good. She got in as a lucky loser here earlier today, and now she has her eyes on the bronze prize. She will be competing against Noah Abzag. Still the best walk-in song here. I like it, and then we go over to the gold medal match. On firing point 15 in rifle, we have Agnete Tulkisha. Agnete has been doing very great all the way around. Let's see how she does it in the final. And competing against Agnete for the prize of 500 euros is Vivi Kemppi. Vivi is feeling it. And then we turn over to the pistol. We will start with the gold medal match. First up, the favorite for everyone, Sampo Voutilainen. Sampo has been doing over 100 points in every round so far. And competing against Sampo in the gold medal match, we have his clubmate Joonas Kallio. So Joonas and Sampo, they're representing the same club, and Joonas is coaching Sampo also. So you would think that Joonas maybe has a little bit an upper hand. He knows what buttons to press. And then we have the bronze medal match. On firing point 21, Emils Vasermanis. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this is even the best walking song. Get so relaxed and so on. That's maybe Emil's tactic. And competing against Emil's, Esa Savola. Esa got in as a lucky loser here earlier, and he's now in the bronze medal match. He's the only one from the pistol that hasn't made it on the podium earlier years. So let's try and see if the athletes are getting any nervous. So, Linda, are you ready to win the prize of 300 euros?
Yes.
Are you very confident?
No.
You're not?
No.
Okay. So there, Noah has his chance then. Noah, will you be better than Linda?
I'm gonna try. I have Lucas's secret, so hopefully it'll go well.
Yeah, that, and do you want to tell us what the secret is?
It's his secret. I can't
But
do him like
it's
that.
Lucas, it's not your secret. So
It's his secret.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lucas has been training his athletes well. Big hands to the bronze medal pair. And Agnete, are you now nervous?
Yeah, now I am.
Did you get nervous in the last match also?
Yeah, didn't you see?
Oh yeah, actually you did a 9. You hadn't been doing those too much before.
Yeah,
So you think you will handle the nervousity?
hopefully, yes.
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. And then we go over to Vivi. She's at least confident. Are you nervous?
I will fake it till I make it.
Okay, so are you faking the nervousity or are you faking that you're not nervous?
I'm faking the confidence.
Okay. But if you fake it long enough, then you start believing it. But there's no need for you to fake, I think at least.
I don't know.
So-
She's a tough match. Oh.
So do you think that it will be easy to be better than Agnete?
No,
You don't think so?
no, I don't think it's easy. It's
Okay.
gonna be a battle.
Yeah. A battle until the end. Hopefully not a bloody one. Big hands for our rifle athletes. And then we go to the pistol. Sampo, how are you feeling?
I'm really nervous because I'm shooting against my coach, so this is serious situation right now.
Can you put out your hand? Is it shaking? Yeah, very much. Yeah, he's actually very nervous. Let's see if he can make it over 100 points this time also. Do you think you can?
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. That's Sampo's favorite thing to say. Jonas, what's your best time on a marathon?
3 hours, 20 minutes.
Not bad, at least for a shooter. You think that will help you now in the gold medal match?
I don't think so.
Do you know what buttons to press to get Sampo out of his game?
Nope, he don't have any.
Okay, so he's the Iceman.
Yep.
Okay, good luck to the gold medal match. And then we have the bronze medal match. Emils, you didn't beat Sampo. How disappointed are you?
A little bit.
You think you still have a chance now in the bronze medal match?
A bronze medal match we'll see, but I remember you said about next year will be competitions again, so I'll be back.
But do you still have energy to focus on the now, or have you already put your sights on next year?
Just warmed up.
Okay. So that sounds good. And then we have Esa. Are you feeling confident?
Hopefully.
Are you any nervous?
Nah, after the last round, this is kind of like, let's just say, try to get back to it. And
would you be happy if you win the 300 euros?
For sure, of course.
What will you use the money to?
For competitions.
Okay. Nothing else?
Nah, it's going back to sport.
Okay. Not darts or anything?
Nah.
Okay. Hey, big hands to our finalists.
Preparation and sighting time 4 minutes. Start.
So we're on with the sighting and preparation time. Once again, we're doing 4 minutes and then 1 shot at a time. And they have time 50 seconds to do each shot. 8 athletes left, 8 gladiators fighting until the end. And as we know in shooting, nothing is decided until the last shot is shot. Looking a bit again on the scores from the semifinals. Tukisha shot 103.5, Kemppi 104.4. Highest score from Tukisha so far is 104.7, and Kemppi's highest score is the one that she shot in the semifinal. In the bronze medal match, we have Koskelainen and Absag. Koskelainen shot 102.3 and Absag 99.8 in the semifinals. So looks like, according to the scores, also what they done earlier, there's an advantage Koskelainen in the bronze medal match. Pistol. Looking at what the athletes have been shooting earlier, the gold medal match should be a piece of cake for Voutilainen, and the bronze medal match should be equally a piece of cake for Vasermanis. But let's see what the nerves can bring into this game. And if the audience cheering also can affect the athletes. Both Voutilainen and Vasermanis are very experienced shooters on an international level. So they are not maybe so easily affected of what I'm talking here or what the audience is screaming, but you never know. Never know, you never know. We still have, or we only have 1 minute left of the sighting time. So the audience, be prepared to clap your hands and to scream and to shout. This is your last chance to shout what you want to shout during the gold medal and bronze medal matches.
Thirty seconds.
Some very good sighting shots from Vasermanis and Tukisha. Looks like they are locked in, so to speak, for their matches.
Stop. For the first competition shot, load. Start.
And we're on. Let's see. The GJ is at least playing interesting songs.
Stop.
in the rifle gold medal match. Kemppi starts with a 10.7. Tukisha 10.2. In the bronze medal match, we have a tie at the moment. Both Absag and Koskelainen 10.2. And Voutilainen starts with a 10. 10.2. Kallio 9.4 in the pistol gold medal match. And in the bronze medal match, Savola starts better than Vasermanis. 10.3 for Savola, Vasermanis 9.8.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
And we're on. Let's see if the rifle athletes keep the shots in the tens also in this round.
Stop.
Some very good shots in both rifle and pistol. Bronze medal match in rifle. Absag is leading 20.9 against Koskelainen 20.7. Tukisha shoots a 10.8 in the gold medal match. She's now only 0.2 points behind Kemppi. And in the pistol gold medal match, Voutilainen shoots another 10, 20.5 now. But Kallio is only 0.7 behind him. And in the bronze medal match, Savola continues doing 10s, 20.7, Vasermanis 19.1.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
In the semifinals, Voutilainen was doing 10s high, now he's doing 10s low. Can he get it in the middle?
Stop.
Some very convincing shooting. And in the rifle gold medal match, Kemppi is still leading, 31.9 points. Tukisha has 31.6, both shooting good 10s and keeping it close to each other. In the bronze medal match, Absag still in the lead, 31.3, Koskelainen 31.0. And in pistol, Voutilainen is now leading with 2 points against Kallio in the gold medal match. And in the bronze medal match, Savola continues doing great scores, 10.6, and he has 31.3, and he's suddenly already leading 2.3 points against Vasermanis.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
It's very nice to see the athletes giving their best here in the last competition of the Winter Grand Prix. Still 7 shots to go.
Stop.
Very, very tight and good scores in the gold medal match in rifle. Both Tukisha and Kemppi has now 42.4. They're doing on an average 10.6 at this moment. And in the bronze medal match, Absag does a 10.9. He's leading now Koskelainen with 0.7 points. In the gold medal match in pistol, Kallio has now done 2 eights in a row, so Voutilainen is now leading already with 2.7 points. And in the bronze medal match, Vasermanis gets a bit closer to Savola. Savola is now leading with 1.8 points.
For the next competition shot, low. Start.
After the next shot, we have done 50% of these finals.
Stop.
Oh, we're doing so good scores here, I don't know what to say. In the rifle gold medal match, Kemppi is leading with 53.1 points. And Tukisha is second with 52.9 points. They don't have any nerves at all. So, yeah, I cannot understand. And in the bronze medal match, Abzag follows up the 10.9 with a 10.8, and he has 53.7, sorry. Koskelainen is only 0.9 points behind Abzag. In the pistol gold medal match, starts looking like Voutilainen is getting away from Kallio. Voutilainen now 50.1 points. Kallio 46.8. Can Voutilainen keep it up? Or will the hand start shaking? In the pistol bronze medal match, Vasermanis is getting closer to Savola. Savola has now 49.6. And Vasermanis has 48.6, so only 1 point dividing the two.
For the next competition shot, low. Start. Stop.
Oh, incredible, incredible. In the rifle gold medal match, Kemppi has now done 10.7, 10.5, 10.7, 10.5, 10.7, 10.8, 63.9 points. Tukisha has also a very good score, 63.1, 0.8 points behind Kemppi. And Abzag, last 3 shots, 10.9, 10.8, 10.8. 63.8 points. And Koskelainen is also doing very great, 62.7, but she's already 1.1 points behind Abzag. And in the pistol gold medal match, both Voutilainen and Kallio shoots 10s. Voutilainen has now 60.4, Kallio 57.0. Can Kallio still make it closer to Voutilainen? And in the bronze medal match, both Vasermanis and Savola shoot 10.0s. So that means that Savola is still leading with 1 point.
For the next competition shot, low. Start.
So we're only having 4 shots left of these very high level battles.
Stop.
Okay, let's start with the pistol. The guys are having fun. Kallio shoots a 10.9 and Voutilainen a 10.8 in a gold medal match. Yeah, Jonas is getting closer, but it's not enough to only make 0.1 per shot. But Jonas has locked in on the 10 now, so we're just waiting for Sampo to do a bit lower score. And in the bronze medal match, Vasermanis is now in the lead. 68.6, Savola is 0.1 points behind him. In the rifle gold medal match, Kemppi is still leading, but Tukisha is getting closer. Kemppi 74.5, Tukisha 73.8. And in the bronze medal match, a bit lower scores this round. Abzag leading 73.9. Koskelainen is 1.3 points behind Noah.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
So only 3 shots to go. And we're seeing one of the best finals in the GP history.
Stop.
And we have a change in the gold medal match in rifle. Kemppi shoots a 9.8 and Tukisha 10.7. That means that Tukisha is now in the lead with 84.5 points. Kemppi is only 0.2 points behind Tukisha. In the bronze medal match, Koskelainen gets closer by 0.1 points. Abzag still leading, 84.1, and Koskelainen 82.9. In the pistol gold medal match, both Kallio and Voutilainen are shooting 10s. Kallio a bit better, so the difference is now 3 points. Voutilainen has 81.3 points. And in the bronze medal match, Savola is back in the lead. Savola has now 78.2, Vasermanis 78.0, so only 0.2 of a point is the difference.
For the next competition shot, load. Start.
Let's see what boost the athletes gets from Mario.
Stop.
And now we only have 1 shot left. In rifle, in the gold medal match, Agnete Tukisha shoots a 10.8. She's been doing now 10.7, 10.7, 10.8 in the last 3 shots. And her score is 95.3. Kemppi does a 10.4. And she's only 0.6 points behind Tukisha before the last shot. Who will get the 500 euros and who will get the 400? In the bronze medal match, Abzag 94.5, Koskelainen 93.1, so the difference is 1.4 points before the last shot. In the pistol, Sampo is looking to go away with the win for the 2nd year in a row. 91.6 so far. Is he going to make his best Best score so far in the competitions here in the gold medal match. Kallio is 4.1 points behind Voutilainen. And in the bronze medal match, Savola is still leading, but only with 0.2 points.
For the next competition shot, low. Start.
And we're on with the last shot. Or maybe it's not the last shot. We will maybe have some shoot-offs. You never know.
Stop. Results are final.
There's no shoot-offs, and we are ready with the Winter Grand Prix, year 2026. Athletes turn face the spectators, and we will announce the winners. And we start with the gold medal match in rifle. Winner is Aniete Tukisha! Aniete does 105.9 points. That's the highest score we've seen in the GP. Probably in all history. And silver goes to Vivi Kemppi. Vivi does a very good score. She also 104.9, but that's not enough. And in the bronze medal match for rifle, Noah Absag, 105.2, and he goes away with the bronze. Linda Koskelainen is fourth, 103.4 points. That's a good score also. And then we go into the pistol and the gold medal match. The winner, I don't know, should we say that he's a robot or something, because he's been doing pretty much the same scores all the time and winning. Sampo Voutilainen! Sampo shoots 101.1. And the coach, Jonas Kallio, is second today in the Winter Grand Prix, 95.9 points. And in the bronze medal match, we have the winner, Esa Savola. Esa does 97.6 points, and fourth today is Emils Vasermanis. 96.4 points for Emils. So everybody, now is actually the last call to buy lottery tickets if you still want to buy. We will start at 2 with the prize giving ceremony over there at the other side of the hall. And everybody get over there. Because we will also do the lottery where you can win the in-band electronic scoring target and the 5,000 shots of Lapua. And if you're not there when your name is drawn and you could win the prize, then you're out. Then you cannot win.
Jännittävä The Winter Grand Prix vuonna 2026 on nyt päätöksessään. Ja olemme tosiaan täällä 3 päivää nyt olleet lähetyksissä. Perjantaina aloitettiin, lauantaina ja sunnuntaina olemme saaneet nyt päätökseen sitten tämän GP-kilpailun. Ja nämä kilpailut saavat tietenkin jatkua myös ensi vuonna. Ja näin tässä kohtaa toteamme täältä kaikille katsojille kiitoksia 3 kampuksen Kisakallion urheiluopistolta Susi-areenalta. Ja tämä tapahtuma seuraavan kerran jälleen tammikuussa 2027. Tässä kohtaa kiitämme kaikkia katsojia, näkemiin ja kuulemiin.